Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Tatum. Sinks it from distance.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Moran against White. Here's the three. The rebound, Celtics. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. And the basket by Holiday.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Smart, a screen on White. Rejected by Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moran. And just over a minute played here to start the game. White for three. And the Celtics another three.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Smart outside. Pass to Jackson. To stop the run, and the dunk by Jackson.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
White, the pass to Holiday. Williams against Brown. Tatum, a screen on Williams. The drive by Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Moran against White. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Tatum. He's got five. Yes, it's good.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Martin. Is checked in for Williams. Here's Moran. Moran with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Bane. Morant with it. Picked up by Tatum. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Count it.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Morant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
First team foul.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Tatum. Misses the layup. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. They trail by 11. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Back to White. Porzingis passes to White. 5 on the clock. And it's all from three-point range. For Memphis, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Holiday. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Grizzlies have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Morant. Smart, a screen on White. Here's Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Stolen by Jackson. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Marcus Smart out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant looking for an opening. Jackson with a screen on White. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Outside Tatum. Spins. Jacks up a 3. JT for 3. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Smart passes to Bane. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Celtics with the lead. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brown against Bane. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Kicks it out to Clark. Morant with it, now guarded by White. Outside Morant. Good work defensively by White.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Holiday finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. Here's Brown. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
To halt the run, Morant with the close-range bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. White, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. This one for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 6 points.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Aggressive take from Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Boston calls time here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Bain against Brown. Brown, a screen on Smart. Tatum from long range. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's Jackson. Clark outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
1:41 left in the first half of this game. Tatum with a screen. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kennard outside. Jackson, the screen. Launches a three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, an excellent free throw shooter. Luke Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
First one falls for him. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum, a screen on Bain. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Kennard passes to Clark. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Clark. Pass to Bain. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Jackson.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. 20 seconds left in the first half. Tatum against Clark. Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. From about 19, another one falls for Boston.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then there's Drew Holiday, then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 2-guard spot. Tatum from long range, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kennard against Holiday. Back to Rose. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Porzingis. Now Holiday. Tatum with it. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Walsh. That one's wide left. And it's Kennard on the take. And they pick up 2. Kennard's got 8.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
And the Celtics call time here. Grizzlies with some changes. Williams is checked in for Jackson. Desmond Bane comes in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. The Celtics also with a sub. White, he's checked in for Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Smart against White. To the paint. Stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against White. And Morant gets it to go. 16 points for him.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
On your defense, here they go.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Williams, and it's Kennard in for Bane. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside, Brown. From the wing, tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holiday's got 10 points.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Oh, Brown gonna go get it! And Brown with the stuff!
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Outside Morant. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown three. Good night.
And the Celtics call time here. Payne, he's checked in for Kennard. The Celtics also with a sub. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Smart. Up top Tatum. Williams defending. And it's Tatum missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Morant against Holiday. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Outside White. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. White's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Grizzlies call time here. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Desmond Bane. He's out there with Luke Kennard. Jackson out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Tatum passes to Holiday. Fires the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Kennard. The Celtics also with a sub. Brown's checked in. White against Morant. He takes...
No, he didn't!
Punch it home!
Nice. And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Pass to White. Tatum against Smart. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 27 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
White, the pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Smart. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. Takes the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Pass to Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And the Celtics call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. For Boston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Brown. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, you have to love how Jaylen Brown keeps his attention on the rim. He doesn't let the defense change his shot.
There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Morant against White. Jackson with a screen on White. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else in his position.
On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Down low. 3-pointer, Holiday. And the Celtics another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Holiday. From deep. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Boston dictating the flow. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Payne against Brown. And
does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the one spot.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin, I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success, but they've found a way to keep winning.
Clark, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby, and that one's good. Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Randall, a screen on Melton. Brunson kicks to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 5.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Achua with it, now defended by Embiid. Here's Anunoby, and he lays it straight in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Harris. Anunoby passes to Brunson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Poked away, out of bounds. New York takes possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brunson surveying the D. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And it's Hart top of the key. Back to Brunson. The shot from the low post is good. 12 points for him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
1:27 left to play in the first.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Melton kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Hart. Just 5 to shoot. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. The Knicks leading by 13. Now Brunson. He's got 14. That one goes in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's the screen. Here's Hart. No good. Great D that time from Oubre. Melton finds Oubre, and it's blocked. And they get it back. It's stolen by Randall. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Achua. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 15.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Both good from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 18 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Brunson, the 15-footer. Good. Brunson's got 20 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Up at the forward spots. DiVincenzo acts as the 3 with Randall the 4. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Achua. DiVincenzo against Harris. Just 5 on the clock. His first shot coming late. Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo passes to Hart. Brunson against Maxey. Goes back up. The shot's good from Brunson. He's got 22.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 24 points.
Man, that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Maxey passes to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
Anunoby, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Randall, and he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. So for the Knicks, Hartenstein comes in for Achua. And it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Heald's checked in. And New York making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Then for the 76ers, Reedy's checked in for Embiid. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Here's Melton. Makes it off the glass.
Tough shot that time by Melton. But, you know, he's used to having to muscle through the contact.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Knicks. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Randall with the bucket.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Reed, a screen on DiVincenzo. Healed from outside. Burks on the wing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Melton. It's Covington on the wing. The pass to Hield. Trying to get open is Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hield so good at finding ways to get it in the hoop, regardless of who's defending.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. New York leading by 18.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Burks, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Here's Melton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack. Melton cleared for takeoff.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Harris, and it's Embiid and it's center.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Here's Embiid, kicks it out to Maxey. The tray. The Knicks pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Burks, and they pick up 2. Burks has got 8 points. The 76ers trail by 18. Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside, off target at the rim. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. DiVincenzo passes to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Here's Bogdanovich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Not just a floor spacer now. Bogdanovich getting inside there.
The Knicks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw, no good. So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein, and Anunoby subbed in for Hart. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for Robert Covington. Fields checked in for Melton. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Burks kicks to Achua. Burks' shot is good. 10 points for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Healed outside. Back to Lowry. Lays it up off the glass.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Burks dishes to Bogdanovich. With the teardrop, that's tipped, and he gets it back. Burks finds Bogdanovich, and that one hits back iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
There's the drive. Burks. Some solid defense from Harris. The 76ers trail by 16. Three-pointer Heel. It's hauled in by Achua. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Burks, the pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Healed from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Pass to Anunoby. DiVincenzo with the screen on Harris. Anunoby has the open look. Bogdanovich against Harris. Count it. Good. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Nice to see Bogdanovich get shots to go right before the buzzer sounds. Always a big confidence builder.
Lowry drives in, passes to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. Anunoby with the screen for Bogdanovich. To the paint, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And, you know, stretching out for that one, Bogdanovich showing a little elevation for a guy who typically stays close to the ground.
It's tipped. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks leading by... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific verse. Versatility coming from a big man, not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Randall out there with Anunoby. Then there's Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
76ers on defense. 15-point game. From deep, Brunson. The shot comes out. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey into the lane.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
A 3-ball. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Tobias Harris.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Brunson, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Maxey kicks to Melton. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 13. Randall, a screen on Melton. Anunoby, good.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
52.
Maxey against Anunoby. Here's Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Picked by Randall. 6 to shoot. Brunson the pass to Achua. New York needs to get off a shot. Randall with the bucket.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Feeds it to Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The His three-pointer's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 15. Maxey looking it over. It's picked off. Brunson against Embiid. Brunson the pass to Achua. On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by Melton. Clock at 4. Here's Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Covington sends it back.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 34.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Handle a screen on Harris. Anunoby. To the left wing. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Melton against Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about the hustle there from Brunson? Excellent work. Just using energy.
Maxey passes to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. To the middle. Crafty move. Sweet move. And Embiid throws it down.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
For 3. Hits it from three-point range.
team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brown in the high post. And the jam by Brown.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. That one goes. Count it.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them. BA, when are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the basket by Holiday.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Hayward finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Brown against Williams. Brown passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Dort, right side. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. 1 minute left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Dort with a steal. To the inside. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Give him 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Left side White to the middle. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday from long range. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Thunder call time here.
That was Celtics Entertainment.
1 second left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
These strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kid's work ethic.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He was dominant this quarter. Score. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Holiday passes to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. The rebound, Celtics. Outside, Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Fires at the elbow. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the irons.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Holiday against Dort. And the basket by Holiday.
It's a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. SGA doing his thing in close.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Some room here for Holiday. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Pass to Hayward. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren with it. Inside. The three. Shot clock at 5. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called. The Celtics. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, BA. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Dort with a steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. The shake. And it's blocked.
Holiday's defense, he's such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
Tatum finds White. Lets it go from deep. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
When you talk about two-way wings, JB is top-notch.
The three from Holmgren. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Ooh, Tatum taking flight.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Dort's shot is good. So Dort's got 6 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it. When he shares the ball like that.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. White, the pass to Porzingis. White with a screen on Hayward. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Tatum's got 20.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Tatum.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Thunder making a switch here. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. And there's the drive. And Williams punches it home.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
The free throw drops for Williams. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Brown. Back to White. Puts it up from 15. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Giddey passes to Williams. Here's Wallace. Got a hand on it. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Dort finds Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The drive by Holiday. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Well, Brent Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Knocks down the 3-ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
Back to Porzingis. Another one falls for Boston.
Nice shot selection from Porzingis that time, looking to fire.
Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Boston calls timeout. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Giddey. Count it. Good. And the Thunder lead by 7.
They're getting assertive and getting inside.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Holiday with the ball. 7 points in the game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Brown with the steal. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Thunder call time here.
Celtics entertainment, everyone. Give them a hand.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Number 2.
Outside, Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jaylen that much harder to guard.
And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Back to Brown. Here's Brown on the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, the bump not affecting Brown. In addition to physically, mentally, Jalen is so strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the shot goes down. 22 points for him.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Boston calls time here.
Entertainment.
12 seconds left in the third. Outside, Brown. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Attention fans now on the court. It's your matchup.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown against Williams. Brown passes to White. Second chance effort. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First team foul.
Tatum against Dort. To the paint. Here's Brown. Whoa! Jalen Brown, do it!
And becoming more and more active on the offensive glass, Brown capitalized.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, got that one up quick. Tatum's got 24.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday finds Tatum. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, if Porzingis has range from the top, those corners have to look easy for him.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Basket's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's Dort on the wing. And again, Oklahoma City City with a triple.
Lugan's Dort, give it to him.
On the wing, Tatum. Dort defending. Elbow shot. Again, Boston.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
2 minutes. Celtics foul. Drew Holiday. Third personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. They trail by 1. Here's Wallace, hounded by Tatum. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Money!
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Williams. Yes!
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace. It falls!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Brown can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Two sensational teams, as well as tremendous individual talent on the floor.
And it's not just the talent, BA, it's the leadership. The stars on the floor tonight, they take pride in guiding their teams, setting the tone for their teammates.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Look at the vision from John Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Here's Maxey. The Grizzlies making their last shot.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Grizzlies on D. Maxey with it, guarded by Morant. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Harris left side. Picked by Covington. To the inside. And the jam by Covington.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Moran against Covington. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Moran. Tries a 3 off the inbound.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Covington against Moran.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him.
Robert Covington. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Morant.
Oh, he went up.
Wow, way up there in the rafters.
Beautiful. What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The 3 from Bain. Rebound by the 76ers. And the foul on Jaren. Jackson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Embiid.
I mean, as a defender, Jaren Jackson, he has it all. Quick to the ball, provides great rim protection, and he never gives up on plays.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 8.
Boy, Ja Morant continues to impress with his balance and body control. He has a knack for hitting shots through contact.
And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist from Smart. It's all knotted up.
And a steal like that with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
The Sixers again can't hit. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Melton passes to Lowry. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Moran off the drive. From deep, Bane. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which has allowed him to increase his offensive impact.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Fields checked in for Harris. Now Bane. Outside for Moran. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
Quick trigger on display there from Ja.
Lowry left side. Over Bane. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Joel Embiid, Kyle Lowry out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Covington in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
And here's Lowry, puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Bane's got 5 now.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bane. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
It's stolen by Smart. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And stolen by Covington. Pass to Hield. Over Smart. Connects on the 17-footer.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Moran against Lowry. Morant, the pass to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bane's gotten 4 this quarter. Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
BA was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players.
Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Screen by Embiid. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a 6th sense for this game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Maxey, that's good.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Morant, the pass to Jackson. No good on the 3. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Give him 8. To the middle. Oubre can't hit.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harris. Back to Maxey. 1:51 left in the second, and the basket is good. Maxey's got 10 points.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Smart against Maxey. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Morant with it. He's got 19. Bain with a screen on Harris. Outside Bain. Over Harris. Bain finds Jackson. Timeout called. Memphis.
Started. Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT.
Batum checked in for Philadelphia. Heald comes in for Oubre. Here's Rose. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late and contested.
Here's Rose. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Derrick Rose, against the defense, surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Harris, a screen on Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Harris, a screen. Down low. And Harris throws it down.
He has a great feel for making the right play. The timely roll off the screen. Tobias Harris.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's the teardrop. Rose can't connect.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Derrick Rose. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
At the line for your Sixers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Williams misses. What if it goes? And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. They've got Derrick Rose. Jackson out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 4. Inside, Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
To the paint. And it's stolen by Rose. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Smart with a transition bucket.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
Here's Embiid. And he drops it in from the low post. Embiid's got 8.
Man, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Smart. Here's Harris, pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot, and that's an intentional foul.
Derrick Rose. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Batum. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Ooh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Maxey finds Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Rose. Shoots over Maxey. No good. A bit long that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And it's in there. Maxey's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Timeout call, Memphis. And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Covington comes in for Batum. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Outside for Morant. Up top, Bain. He's got 7. And he jams it home with authority.
Desmond won't be stopped with that head of steam. Right to the rack.
Lowry against Smart. To the inside. Out to Covington. Lowry surveys the D. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Harris. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Harris, he's gotten 4 this quarter.
Always looking under control. Harris maintains composure, even with the clock running down.
Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Covington. Back to Jackson. Good.
Jackson.
6 points for him.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And that one's good. Melton.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Morant with it, now guarded by Harris. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Few guys do it better. Downhill John Morant can seem unstoppable.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's good for 2. Lowry's got 6 points. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. Timeout call, Memphis.
Call for Memphis.
Guard it.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Checking in for the Grizzlies, Zaire Williams, Derrick Rose.
16 seconds left in the third. Bain, the pass to Rose, and stolen by Melton. Harris on the wing. No good with a jumper from the wing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Paul Reed is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Inside, here's Reed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid comes in for Reed, and it's Maxey in for Lowry. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Rose. Here's Maxey. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Maxey's got 20.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Morant with the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
It's stolen by Smart. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. Here's Morant. What a slam by Morant!
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. John Morant on the attack.
Here's Maxey. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense.
Oh,
did you see that?
Finish!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Maxey against Smart. They get it back. Here's Embiid. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Outside Bain. Misses the 3. The 76ers running out of time. Pass to Embiid. Nice move. Out to Covington. From downtown, drains the triple.
You love how Covington stretches the defense. He is too accurate from range.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 5th foul.
His 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:52 left to play in the 4th. Jackson outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Embiid is screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Yes! A Morant three!
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jackson with a screen on Covington. Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Nice!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Maxey. Stolen by Jackson.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Morant.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Bane.
Doors, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Julius Randle is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. And it's Hart in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brunson. Passes it to Anunoby. Randle is screen on Williams. Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer is right on target.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. And it's scored off the drive.
Oh, nice job there from Homer. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Hart. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Well, Dora's thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks making the shot. And he gets it to go. He's got 11.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's Hart on the wing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Dort passes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with him. Foul defended by Randle. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hayward, and it's blocked. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Randle with the bucket.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Hayward kicks to Holmgren. There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Brunson. Over Williams. Brunson, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Hart with a screen on George. And the layup falls.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Number 3, Josh Giddey. Timeout. It's your time, everyone. Let's get live. Come on, everyone. Give a big hand to your own city crew.
Off the inbound. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so lots of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anunoby. Achua is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the two-guard spot. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hart with a screen on George. And here's Brunson outside. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's Anunoby. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Brunson against Dort. Randall surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Brunson. And that one drops. Brunson's got 14.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Williams finds Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. One-on-one here. Here's Anunoby. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Williams from outside, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He's got 5.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's the teardrop, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from Williams.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
27 seconds left here in the second. Brunson against Dort. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got 20 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. Got a chance now to send it over to Dave. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
And the shot goes down.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Count that one. And that's 11 points for Williams.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Randall, a screen on George. Runs in the pass to Randall. Achua with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. 5 to shoot. And Brunson, here we go. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Hayward grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
New York leading by 4. You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achiuwa, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achiuwa might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Bogdanovich comes in for Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. Inside. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's Burks. And he uses the glass on the layup. Burks has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And Giddey gets it to go.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Burks' shot is good. Burks has got 4 this quarter.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Dort kicks to Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Dort. Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Burks the pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. And Alec Burks another 3. Burks has got 7.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Dort uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Burks. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Basket good. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Burks kicks to Bogdanovich. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And he gets it back. Off target with his 3. Under trailing by 8. Here's Wallace. Banked in off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Burks. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and ooh, he flies to the cup.
Here's Williams. The pass to Giddey. With 1 on the clock, it's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Randall. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua into the foul.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Dort against Brunson. DiVincenzo with the screen for Brunson. Got that one. Brunson's got 26.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Here's the break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dish now to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby in the corner. Baseline jumper, and he nails the jumper. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Wallace with a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Achua. DiVincenzo against Wallace. Back to Randall. This is it to DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Wallace. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Out to the wing. puts up a three. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 4 points in the quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
Hands it from downtown.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Brunson. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Holmgren. It drops.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby passes to Rambo. Holmgren with the steal. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 5 on the clock. Money!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people and the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. They had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, despite his young age, has always been rock solid in his confidence. Here's a big-time moment for him to deliver. You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
New York calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And they need to stop the clock so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul somewhat differently.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth.
Let's hear it, OKC. We need 2.3 seconds of noise.
And here's Brunson outside. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
And regulation now complete. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And Williams throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Down low. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, what a pump fake by Jay Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Brunson, good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Knicks with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Brunson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Defensive foul. Jalen.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Brunson with it. Dort covering. Here's Randall on the wing. DiVincenzo. Good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Holmgren against Randall. Here's Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Yes!
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Anunoby is screen on Dort. Now, Anunoby. Miss!
Boy, stepping up, OG Anunoby, he has become such a valuable contributor to this team.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for two.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And he shot it well in college. Holmgren hoping to see that transition to the pro game.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 3. 1 second left in overtime. What's your take, guys?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Anunoby has the open look. Good from beyond the arc. What a shot. But they may take us. And there they go. They're headed to the replay monitor right now. If they overturn this and call that basket good, we'll have yet another overtime. They're reversing the call. They've looked at the replay. They have decided. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Johnson with it. An Easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 40 points.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. He dishes it to Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Anunoby passes to Randall. To the middle. A dunk by Achua.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Dort. Out to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Randall a screen on Williams. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. And Williams throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Brunson, and he drives in. Pass to Achua. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Randall a screen on George. From deep. That's good from Randall on the assist by Brunson. Randall's got 22 points.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the foul.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby is screen on George. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Oklahoma City now. A 2-point game. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Fades back. Count it!
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the club.
Time called here on the Thunder side to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left in the second overtime. What a game. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This is the dunk with the chance to extend the game. So a close game sees New
very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the power forward position.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside White. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on White. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
White against Morant. Brown, a screen on Williams. Tatum passes to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
White against Morant. Bain with a screen on White. Right side Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Holiday against Bain. Holiday passes to Brown. That one rolls around and rims out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Shakes him. And White lays it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Morant with the slam!
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
2 minutes.
Tatum with a screen. Here's White. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Williams. Here's Morant. Can't connect from short range. Holiday against Bain. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. Holiday from long range. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Morant. From about 19. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Morant against Holiday. Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
There's Tatum with the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams, first personal foul, second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Jackson on the wing.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Porzingis, second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Memphis.
That one's off.
An impressive, versatile defender for Jackson Jr. It's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
And the Celtics in possession here. Outside Holiday. Going inside. Comes up empty down low.
You gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Once again, that was Celtics entertainment.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Entertainment.
Three-pointer. And that's not going to go. And so it's Jrue Holiday making things happen for Boston. 8 points in. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Jrue Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, blocking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
Number 12, Ja Morant.
Off the inbound. Boom! Ja Morant!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Launches it. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Tatum passes to Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Ja steps on the gas. And Richard Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Cross is over. And again, Memphis no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Moran against Holiday. White with a screen on Moran. Three-pointer, Holiday. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Outside Moran. Outside Bane. Over Tatum. Smart outside. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Moran. Driving inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Bane against White. Tipped. Outside Bane from the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Holiday against Bane. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. 3 on 3. Morant, the pass to Williams. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Kennard, he's checked in for Ja Morant. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis, defended by Jackson. There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Kennard finds Bane. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Jason Tatum.
Now there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
That's right, Celtics fans. Give it up once again.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Payne with a screen on Holiday. Kennard outside. It'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Jaren Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Williams in at the 4.
Come on, like, when Tatum's hitting the pull-up, what is the defense supposed to do at that point in time?
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Payne against Holiday. Down low, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Payne, the pass to Kennard. Back to Payne. And another basket for Memphis.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Brown with a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
And Boston calls time here. Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Desmond Bane. Tatum with a screen. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And it's Morant on the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
Tatum against Smart. Here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 4. Driving to the basket. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. And it's Jackson on the take. Outside for Morant. Pass to Kennard. Back to Morant. Denied by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Williams is checked in for Memphis.
Fans, that was Celtics Entertainment.
The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Moran against White. Outside Tatum. With the floater. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Moran with the slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
To the middle. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
And the Celtics call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade, getting some fluids in you. It's so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Here's Morant. Oh, electric move by Morant.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Tatum. And he makes it. Tatum's got 30.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The try by Morant. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Takes a three. That one is off. Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's been an offensive force. Now, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston Five.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Brown. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Payne with a screen on Holiday. And stolen by Brown. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Jackson, the pass to Smart. Nice move, and he lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Tatum with it, guarded by Morant. Back to Tatum. Shot on the wing, and it's Boston scoring again.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Boston calls time here.
Timeout. Boston, timeout. All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Morant. It's Williams, high post. Nice D from Tatum. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Out to the wing. Here's Tatum. That one off the back iron and out. Memphis trailing here. And so they foul intentionally.
Derek White, third personal foul, first team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Bane against White. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Jackson with a screen on White. The three from Bane.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant to the paint. 2 on the clock. Bane, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
.151 left in the game. Brown scanning the floor. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. And Brown with the stuff.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
Bane with it. Now guarded by Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
White against Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Morant. Can they get it? With the D right on it. Morant gets his.
Inside, Morant doesn't have an obvious advantage, but his moves, look, they'll get him to the bucket.
The Celtics with the lead. And here's Holiday. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Boston with a rebound. Now here's Tatum.
What they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Randy. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Basket counts.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Left side, Covington. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Embiid. Stolen. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Nifty move. And the dunk by Embiid.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle guard position quite well.
Brunson finds Achiuwa. And Embiid with the block. Maxey against Hart. Maxey passes to Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of
That's his first personal foul.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
One shot.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Harris. There's a screen by Covington. Harris misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Brunson kicks to Randall. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
The assist.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
It's deflected. And here is Hart. Pass to Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 6 points.
And that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Brunson the pass to Hart. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Embiid. Out to Harris. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back at 01.
Now here's Hart. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Hart kicks to Achua. Here's Brunson going inside, and it goes down 2 points. Brunson's got 13.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Brunson against Melton. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 15.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Brunson with it. Embiid with the steal. Got it up. No good that time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. They kept going. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Randall. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. And so here is Philadelphia. The Knicks making the shot. Healed the pass to Reed. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch. And Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Anunoby. Here's Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Lowry against Brunson. Pass to Hield. Harris outside. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Reed. Reed's got 4 points now on the quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. And he's good on the three ball.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Lowry finds Hield. Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one drops for him. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Kyle Lowry. Brunson against Lowry. Floats one up, and there's the bucket as Brunson finishes it off. Brunson's got the lead up to 13 now for New York. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Here's Brunson. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the pass to Hart. Kicks it to Randall. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Randall's got 6 points.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. never hesitates to find the open guy.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Tobias Harris.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Randall a screen on Lowry. Brunson the pass to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Hard against Lowry. Pass to Reed. That ball's nice. That time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Brunson. He's got 29 points. Pass to Hart. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
With the handle goes Julius Randle. Boy, there's a lot you got to like about this kid.
And here's Harris from the arc. That shot off. And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Batum is out there with Heel, and it's Embiid in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
Burks' shot is good. Burks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Maxey finds Embiid. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Number 8, OG Anunoby.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Trailing by 17. Clock at 6. Batum wide open. He fouls. Traps in the tray.
And Batum extremely comfortable making things happen with the ball in his hands.
DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. Back to DiVincenzo. Burks against Maxey. There's the 3. And Alec Burks, another 3. Burks has got 9 points now in just the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get the rebound. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
the size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
And the shot is good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Outside, Maxey. The big man Embiid converts inside.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. Tobias Harris comes in for Hield, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. The Knicks shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
76ers foul.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And you know, Bojan Bogdanovic, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
The 76ers trail by 17. Outside Lowry. Takes it out to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Burks, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Burks. Pass to Hartenstein. A baseline J, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Melton passes to Embiid. Here's Anunoby. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Shoots from the line. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
There's a screen. Burks the pass to Hartenstein. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. And again, it's New York. The 76ers trail by 16. Melton kicks to Embiid. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Burks. Now the pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Embiid's got 24 points.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
And so it's New York, 13 points up at the end of the period. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
All right, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The 76ers shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Julius Randle is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 2-guard spot. Maxey attacking. Up and in on the layup.
Maxey embraces and welcomes that kind of defense. He's confident in hitting that shot even while under some pressure.
Randle a screen on Maxey. Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They set the pick. Passes it to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Bucket is good. And the Knicks lead by 16.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Anunoby. Embiid, no good. New York's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Brunson with it. Maxey covering. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brunson finds Anunoby. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Hield from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Anunoby sends it back. Brunson goes in. Misses from close range.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Embiid. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Pass to Embiid. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Maxey against Brunson. He takes it in. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 41.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Knicks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Outside for Randall. They get a hand on it. And there's the pass to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 35 in the game.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Brunson with it, picked up by Harris. Passes it to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. They grab their own miss. Brunson against Harris. Shot clock at 5. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
For 3.
Brunson's got 46 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Here's Tatum. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
What a save by Gilgeous-Alexander, just outworking the defense for a second look.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Tatum gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Holmgren, and here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Dunks it hard with one hand. Oh, wow, he makes it look easy.
Those are just loose change points right there. Just found Dort out there playing hard and gets the second chance.
Tatum. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Williams against Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
And the jam by Brown.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Dort, the pass to Hayward. Holmgren against Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Hayward with a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
White, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Holiday finds Tatum. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Good on the shot.
The defense has to try to limit Tatum's impact on the low block. I mean, he's a dangerous player there on the inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side, Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to White. The 3 ball. The Thunder pull it in. Back to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Hayward, the pass to Dort. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made-for-TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Hayward. Still no points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. The putback. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dort for 3. He buries it from 3. Dort's got 5 now.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams to the inside. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Inside. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screened by Holmgren. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Hayward. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Hayward. They kick it out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Williams grabs the board.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. SGA using the length inside. It's a small piece of real estate on the court. But aside from shots at the rim, the corner three, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what you want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers. Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now Williams, defended by Brown. Williams against Brown. Hayward with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Show him some love once again.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Williams from long range connects from downtown. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
On the court is your hype.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Holiday. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum from behind the arc. That shot off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Jason Tatum.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 2-guard. That one goes in.
About the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Holiday, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Dort. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Holiday, a screen on Hayward. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper. Wanting to keep improving from there.
Williams in the post. Hounded by Tatum. Dort for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And he gets that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And BA, there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
Great positioning on the putback. Tatum's got 38 points.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Celtics call time here.
Boston timeout call. Here they come to an end in your one and only Thunder Girls.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
And the Thunder in possession here. Here's Giddey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass. Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Williams.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. White against Giddey. Pass to Holiday. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's good. 2 points. Brown's got 12. And Giddey's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Dort outside. Giddey against Holiday. Here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. There's the drive, and he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Blocked! Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Floats one, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
White with it, guarded now by Williams. Here's Walsh. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday. And And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside, Williams. Gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Thunder out in front, up 2. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And here's Holmgren. Gets the 3-ball to go. Holmgren's got 19 points.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Holiday with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thunder with a lead. Williams from long range. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Porzingis for 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down a distant shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Here we go, fans. It's your own city crew here to hype you up. That was your own city crew. Show us some love once again. Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Pass to Dort. Fires the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
Lugans. Dort. Give it to him.
Dort against Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis wanting it and gets it.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
White for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Back to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
You can look at Holmgren's eyes. He's got a cold-blooded stare.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Holiday, a screen on Dort. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Dort with it. Picked up by Tatum. Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Tatum on the drive. Outside White. And Boston calls time here. They lead by 3. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Double team on Holiday. Knocks it loose.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You could bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
To the middle. Count it!
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maxey and Melton. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Smart is out there with Jackson, and it's Jackson in at the center position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the Stars are in full force tonight, Greg. One of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
Embiid with the screen on Smart. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulders. They love to compete. And that's the kind of league pass we've come to expect from him.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Now, here's Maxey. And the pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. With the drive, Smart wide open, he fires. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Back to Embiid. Here's Melton. Takes it off the glass.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Memphis. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Maxey. Bain against Harris. Passes to Embiid. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Kyle Lowry.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
You've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense. We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
Lowry passes to Embiid. Outside for Lowry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Covington. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
You can't give him any daylight or he will do just that.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Yep, it counts.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Smart with this screen on Covington. And finished up by Morant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in. What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Harris outside. Back to Lowry. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Harris drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
Morant left side. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
Knocks it loose. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Reed. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Melton kicks to Reed. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Good. Right, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
More certainly on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. The 76ers trail by 8. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Bain. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Paul Reed. And it's Buddy Hield in for DeAnthony Melton. Outside for Jackson. Morant outside. And there's the drive. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. And it's Hield off the drive. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Hield's got his first points of the game. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Leading by 5. It's hauled in by Harris.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lowry kicks to Covington. Back to Lowry. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry to the inside. Embiid throws it down.
Good job to stay patient and let the play develop. Lowry is very strong in that regard.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Derrick Rose is checked in for Morant. Memphis leading by 3.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
Embiid. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Bane. Feeds it to Rose. And he converts the layup. Rose has got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. And the 76ers call time here.
Give a round of applause for your Grizzlies.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed is checked in for Embiid. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Payne finds Rose. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
Reed, a screen on Smart to the paint. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Reed.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Payne passes to Rose. That one falls. Rose has got 6.
Defense all over him. He keeps his cool because of his strength and size at that position.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rose against Maxey. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Smart against Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got his second basket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Payne, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Great open look there.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Bane. Launches it. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Melton with a screen on Smart. Here's Maxey. And there it is for him. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
And the basket is good.
Great handles for his size. Jackson's a near 7-footer who can take you off the dribble in either direction.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. to the line for your Grizzlies, number 15, Brandon Clark.
Here's Bain. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Marcus Smart, Desmond Bain out there with Derrick Rose. And there's Jackson, and it's Clark in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
Good on the three-point shot. Hield's got 7.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Right side Rose. Outside for Smart.
Timeout.
And the Grizzlies call their first timeout of the game.
Get down, fans. On the court, is your hype squad.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Williams comes in for Jackson. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Paul Reed. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And Harris subbed in for Buddy Hield. There's the pass to Kennard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what Luke Kennard does. Gets to his spot and knocks it down.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Jackson. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Morant drives in, and then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Maxey, and it's blocked. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 6 to shoot. Harris passes to Batum, and that one, good.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's Jackson, out to Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the middle, and slam dunk by Harris.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
Yep, that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Embiid with the screen on Smart. Here's Melton. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Grizzlies. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
And the 76ers with some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. Hield comes in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
.135 left to play in the third. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Morant kicks to Kennard. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Baines checked in for Memphis.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. He gets that one.
The pure stroke of Luke Kennard. That J has made him a lot of dough.
Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Jackson. A kick out to Bain. Inside. Smart passes to Kennard. Smart puts the pick in for Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here from downtown. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his 3-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Lowry dishes to Embiid. 3-pointer Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia. 5 seconds left in the 3rd. Kennard for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And we talk about Hield so much at the offense.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies lead by 10. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then it's Hield. Then there's Lowry. And it's Embiid, and it's a 5 spot. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Kennard's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gets it down to single digits. Hield's got 11 in the 2nd half. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Lowry against Smart. Embiid going all out.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Jackson finds Clark. Outside, Bain. Passes it to Kennard. Clock at 6. Timeout called. The Grizzlies.
Attention fans, now on the court, here's your hype squad.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Luke Kennard. And the 76ers also making a change. Maxey's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hield with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Embiid, the pass to Hield. Embiid sets the pick for Hield. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Jackson, a screen on Covington. Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
And that is a big-time performance. I like how Hield embraces the responsibility of being the alpha dog on that one.
Jackson finds Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Left side, Bain. Outside for Jackson. Launches a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey trying to free himself up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
That's good from Morant. The 76ers trail by 7. Hield with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Here's Maxey. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. Covington with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Bain against Hield. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid from outside. Offensive rebound. Covington kicks to Embiid. Hield from outside. He doesn't hit that one. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And Morant throws it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Out to Harris. 18 feet out. And that one swishes right in.
Just another shot in his arsenal. Tobias with the mid-range jumper.
Outside Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. And so the Grizzlies take the win.
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And the Thunder in possession here. Following the bucket by the Knicks, Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Beyond the arc. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Hayward outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket. A resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Brunson on the drive. And that one drops. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Pass to Anunoby from outside the arc. The shot comes out.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, what a pretty dribble move by Julius Randle. That handle is tight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Good execution to getting some short-range looks here.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Anunoby against Dort. There's the 3. And Anunoby gets the 3.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
13-13.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Randle. He's got 6. Anunoby passes to Randle. No one near him. And it's New York scoring again.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Dort against Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Hayward.
Jalen Brunson approaches a point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Get up and get ready for fun, fans. It's your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew. Spectacular move. Your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew. It's T-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Achua in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Williams. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Yep, that one's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Hart finds Brunson. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come. And he makes it on the layup. And it's a 3-point New York lead. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Back to Holmgren. The 3. That one's good. And it's Hayward. The setup. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Brunson against Dort. Brunson driving. Outside Hart. And There are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doors. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Dort. Here's Brunson outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. The shot by Dort, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, to the wing, right side. Holmgren with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
35 seconds left in the second. Dort for 3. Holmgren against Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. 4-3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Achua. Here's Hart. Achua with a screen on Hayward. Here's Hart. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Hayward. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. Floats one up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Holmgren's got 9 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Williams. Over to the left wing. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. And it goes. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
team.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson against Dort. Outside for Randall. Hart passes to Brunson. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anunoby covering. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Hart. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Anunoby with it. Hayward picks him up. Anunoby a screen on Dort. Randall right side. The baseline Jay. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by New York. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
A new lineup here for New York.
And for your Knicks City Kid.
And it's Giddey off the drive. And they're going to count that. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Giddey, no good on the free throw.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
Spectacular move. Your Knicks breaker dance crew.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hardenstein passes to DiVincenzo.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Burks. Outside, DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Burks finds DiVincenzo. That one no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Oklahoma City calls timeout.
City Dancer.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Giddey against DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Giddey.
A contested bucket, but Josh Giddey willing that one in the cup.
Burks passes to Hartenstein. Now Bogdanovich. Back to Hartenstein. On the wing, Burks. The three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Burks goes in. The three, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with a three there.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here he goes. Williams. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Thunder lead 50.
Dort outside. Here's Wallace. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Randall in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Out to the right wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. The 3 from Holmgren. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Dort. Brunson passes to Randall. Good work defensively by Dort.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Dort, right side. It's tipped.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Now a timeout called by New York. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this.
Ranker dance crew, show them some love.
Brunson against Dort. Brunson passes to Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Brunson turns on the Jets.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Brunson passes to Hart. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Hart with a screen on Holmgren. Achua with the dunk.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
60-58.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Hart with a screen on Williams. Anunoby finds Brunson. Takes it inside. It's Brunson working inside.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Brunson driving inside, and it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Baseline try. Hart pulls it in. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Brunson. He connects!
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Outside, Williams. Fires the three. And he buries it. Oh! An enormous three-pointer! Now Brunson. Oh, it falls!
What a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
And the Thunder call time here. They're behind by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so it
We love to watch, right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Jackson, count it.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And Morant throws it down.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. Outside for Smart. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Took him no time at all on that one. Tatum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Celtics. For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Morant with it, picked up by Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Morant. Outside, Smart. Back to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Tatum against Jackson. Shoots from the elbow. Jason Tatum again. Tatum's got 8 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively. Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And that one's good. Morant, he has 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Payne for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Tatum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Jackson against Tatum. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jackson has the open look, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Tatum. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 19 points.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Morant. Boston grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Morant with the steal.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Smart defense from Morant, wreaking havoc with his activity, coming up with the steal.
Now here's Tatum, who's got 19. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Brown. Stolen by Smart. Here's Morant. And it's the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses,
to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So timeout called here. First for Memphis. Shot clock at 2. Off the inbound pass. And Tatum pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago, but the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
Morant passes to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
And here is Tatum, who's got 23. Puts the move on. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and again it's Boston converting. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with LeBron.
Timeout call, the Grizzlies. Morant looking around. To the paint, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Keeping things simple inside. I like that Jackson Jr. went up for the dunk instead of the layup.
3 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Tatum, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Bain passes to Morant. Jackson kicks to Bain. Morant against White. Outside Jackson, 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. 12 points for him.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
And finished off by Morant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Out to Morant. Smart with this screen on White. Morant dishes to Smart. Count it. Smart's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
The Celtics have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. The 3 from Porzingis. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
Jackson finds Morant. Driving in. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Grizzlies. Holiday looking over the floor. And here's Tatum for 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job. So
it's the Grizzlies now. It's a 3-point game. They've got Jackson. Jackson is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the point. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And so he's able to get one of two. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Rebound, Boston.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Screen by Porzingis to the inside. Back to White. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. White's got 6.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Misses the wing J.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Kennard kicks to Smart. Back to Kennard. Takes a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And a key guy for this offense, Luke Kennard.
One of the best shooters in the game, can do it off the catch and off the bounce. Rarely misses a free throw, and when he doesn't have a good look, he makes the right play. Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Smart. He's got 8. They need this. He lays it in. Smart's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
And the basket by Tatum.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Kennard, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The pass to Walsh. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Right side, Smart. Down low. Outside for Jackson. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Knocked away. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 12 in the game.
Just outstanding full court effort there from Smart. No one was able to slow him down.
Outside Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kennard gets to Smart. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 15.
And when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And here's Brown outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Smart. The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And that's an intentional foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Now into the line for your Grizzlies, number 45.
Baines checked in for Memphis. Boston also with the sub. White's checked in.
Your Grizzlies breaker, Justin Hill.
On defense, the Celtics. They trail by 1. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
Both free throws good from Morant. Celtics trail by 3. And White kicks to Brown. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Williams sets a screen for Morant. Six on the shot clock. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Morant. Outside for Smart. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. The first one falls.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He has definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Porzingis way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of it.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
The kick out to Williams. To the middle. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And White with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to now, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Jackson is checked in for Williams. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. The kick out to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Bain. And Brown throws it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Morant passes to Bain. Morant outside. Here's Smart. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Brown. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
On the wing, Brown. To take the lead. Count the basket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Give this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And that one, good.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Jackson drives in. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Porzingis finds Tatum. And the call, the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Jackson dishes to Jackson. Back to Jackson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. White down low, guarded by Bain.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. To the paint. Count!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Right the pass to Tatum.
honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They trail by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Kennard's shot is off.
Doubt is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, BA, that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster. But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Here's Brunson. And that one's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Brunson up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 6 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the basket by Embiid.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Puts the move on, and Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Brunson misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Maxey passes to Harris. Covington with it. Here's Embiid. Ooh, he's locked in. Range his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Even when the defense is there, I mean, Embiid still knows how to score.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
And here are the Knicks now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go, and that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Hard against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Randall on the screen. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 14 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hart passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Melton. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Maxey finds Embiid. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Randall, a screen on Harris. Anunoby passes to Randall. And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Basket counts.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Count that one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Fires it from 18. And it's New York with another.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is underway.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
0. Dante DiVincenzo.
Brunson against Melton. Here's Randle. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Randle's got his first points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Brunson, driving in, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Hart goes in. The kick out to Brunson. Achua with a screen. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And again, New York with the triple. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And there's a pick. Pass to Hart. From downtown, Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Out to Lowry. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5 points.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Oh, Harris with the block. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hart from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And Philadelphia calls time here. He's checked in for New York. Bogdanovich comes in for Hart. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Anunoby. He's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Your New York Knicks, number 8, OG Anunoby.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for New York. Brunson. Hartenstein passes to Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. He shoots it. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 26 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Martin with a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. Tipped. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Count the basket. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Time to get loud for your Knicks record expert.
He's checked in for New York. Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris comes in for Oubre. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Oh, he powers right through. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
First team foul.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Maxey. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Deflected. They recover it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Randall outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
There's your bully ball right there. I mean, a lot of folks think that's all Randall is a bully baller. Those big shoulders and that muscular body, he does a nice job putting them to use.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Healed on the wing. The 3 ball. And the 76ers another 3.
There's the quick hands from Hield. Saw the defender closing in, then pulled the trigger.
Here's Hartenstein. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Paul Reed. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Covington in at the four-man spot.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich with a screen on Maxey. Works for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Burks. And here's Bogdanovich. Here's the 3.
Threat of the shot got him off balance. Nice work from Bogdanovich.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
You know, you look at Bogdanovich, and this guy is really outstanding at taking high percentage shots, and he's got what I call a natural scoring ability and mentality.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. For the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, BA. So he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with the level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The ability to play the one makes Melton valuable. He finds teammates when they're in good position.
Right wing. Randle outside. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Melton passes to Embiid. Back to Melton. And the layup falls.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
Brunson against Melton. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Brunson passes to Achua. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Achua with a steal. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Anunoby on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Melton. Brunson finds Anunoby. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Man, we have to take another look at that block.
You know, You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And a big round of applause for your next city kid.
For the Knicks, Bogdanovich comes in for Randall. And it's Burks in for Brunson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxey, he's checked in for Hield. DiVincenzo, the pass to Achua. Achua with a screen on Covington. Burks for three. Drills it from deep. Burks has got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Embiid throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Bogdanovich, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Tough finish from Bogdanovich. He's got a nice big frame for a wingman.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
So for the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovich. Josh Hart comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Hield's checked in. Here's Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
13 foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
66-59.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
It's been all... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. We've got Julius Randle. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson against Maxey. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Now Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson, a screen on Harris. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Screen by Embiid. Healed on the wing. And the 76ers another three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And Maxey, here we go. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Brunson. Randall outside. Over Covington. Randall can't hit. The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Maxey attacking. And he throws it down with one hand.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Hart passes to Randall. Brunson with it. Outside Anunoby. They set the screen. And down it goes. 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for them.
The Sixers trailing. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson surveys. Anunoby for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Fires from 14. And it's Harris with the rebound. Maxey with it. Hard covering. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Hart. To the paint.
Yeah! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Anunoby finds Brunson. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Maxey passes to Embiid to take the lead. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now. That one on Melton. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Make some noise. Let's go.
For the win. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Achua. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid with the slam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Brunson against Maxey. Achua with a screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you punt Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Maxey passes to Harris. Embiid a screen on Brunson. Down low. Achua with a steal. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Achua with a screen on Heel. Back to Achua. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Anunoby against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Anunoby. Maxey attacking. Pass to Heel. Screen by Embiid. 3-pointer. And the 76ers another 3.
And Hield's judgment in these spots is impressive. Understanding what kind of shot to take in big-time moments.
DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Some solid defense from Maxey. Philadelphia's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Hield on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Brunson passes to Achua. Out left to the wing. Achua with a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson outside. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
We had a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll put him up 2.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Maxey surveys. Hield on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Hield passes to Embiid. Out to Hield. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one.